Hello and welcome. My name is Technolith, and I want to welcome you to my video series on how to mod Skyrim using Dark Lady Lexy's Legacy of the Dragonborn Skyrim Modding Guide. Today we're going to be covering mod installation part 5 in our video series. And mod installation part 5 is going to be covering a lot of things regarding how do we customize our characters. So we're going to be adding beards, eyes, scars, animation, skin and body. We're going to be doing things regarding animals, dragons, horses, so the creatures as well. We're going to be talking about and adding mods regarding dialogue, followers. We're going to add new followers, and we're going to add clothing, armor, weapons, and armor conversions. There's quite a few mods in this guide, in this page, and there's also going to be quite a few large mods in this guide. So be ready to do a lot of downloading today. So we have the vanilla creature retextures and tweaks as our first section. And this time I'm actually going to remember to put the separator for mod installation part 5 right up at the top so that I don't have to do that later on. So I'll first do mod installation part 5. Okay. And then below that, create a separator for creature retextures and tweaks. All right. And our first one is Bellyache's HD Dragon Replacer Pack. We are using version 1.4. And yep. Go ahead. Take a look at a couple of these dragons real quick. These are beautiful dragons. I can't wait to shoot them down and blow them up. Get their souls. All right. Go ahead and click install. Done. Our next one is Chapper's Demonic Alduin mashup. Oh man. This is a retexture of Alduin, looking very, very badass. Very scary. Install. Done. Dragon Priest. This mod retextures Dragon Priest. So we already retextured their masks, but now we have the Dragon Priests themselves. Full is what we're going to be selecting, and we're going to be doing the 2K version of the Dragon Priests. Drag optional files. Yep. Optional files 2K. High quality right there. Install. Full. Done. Draugr. So we're going to retexture our Draugr. Full install of the Draugr 2K version. There we go. How long does it take to fetch info? There we go. Install. Falmer Overhaul, new models and textures. 2K textures, version 1.01. 2K textures, 1.01. Okay, done. We have giants, a retexture the giants. So we're doing giants in 4K textures. Giants 4K version 1.0. And just a straight up same thing. Okay. Hagraven 2K. There we go. Install. Done. Happy Horker rustic retexture for HD Horker 4K. It's like a walrus, right? Yeah. Okay. And installing. Install. Okay. Done. HD Horker. We're going to, it probably looks like we're keeping the meshes. We're deleting the textures on this. And it's a classic mod. Just the one called Horker. Okay. Install. And then we'll delete the textures off this one. All right. High-res Dartwing Dragonfly textures, version 1.02. Install. Done. Mammoth version 4K version 1.0. 4K. Yeah. All right. Install. Night Mother. This mod replaces the Night Mother. She looks even more dead than she already was. Don't tell the Night Mother I said that. She looks beautiful. Install. Done. Rustic Daedra Special Edition. So 2K version of Rustic Daedra. There we go. Okay. And then we're deleting these texture files from the Daedra. Install. Okay. And then delete with the Mod Organizer 2 removal tool. Oh, does not exist. Okay, close. All right. Deathhound and Gargoyle, along with a Mod Organizer 2 removal tool for 2K version. Right here. Install. And Mod Organizer 2 removal tool. Remove all. Close. Rustic Frostbite Spider. This mod might trigger arachnophobia. If you suffer from arachnophobia, I suggest you skip it. So you can skip it. 4K, 2K. I want my arachnophobia triggered though. Okay. Done. Rustic Spriggan, 2K version. There we go. And Rustic Spriggan effects. Okay, so Rustic Spriggan and Rustic Spriggan effects. Okay. We got a Sabercat 4K. $60 megabytes for a Sabercat. That's one beautiful Sabercat. Install the Sabercat, Sabercat Snow. Install the Veilcat. Okay. Install. Doom, doom. Check. Skeleton. We're downloading the 2K version. And the foam mod says skin, clutter, and a few sounds. Recommended. Okay. Next we have Troll 4K. And just a default there. Seven, 6. Two, 1. Done. Install. Done. All right. All right. Our next one will be Vampire Lord Retexture. Demonic. There we go. Okay. Take a look at this. All right. Nice. Install. All right. Wisp Mother. Full version. Skin with a mesh fabric veil. 2K by 1K. There we go. Install. All right. And then Rally's Highland Cows and Cowhide. High quality. Version 1.1. All right. We're going to make those cows. Very nice. Install. All right. Okay. NPC Retextures is next. Create separator. Done. All right. So we're going to do a mod called Diversity, a character overhaul, a lore mindful makeover of all Skyrim's characters. Now, there's a bit of instructions to go along with this. So we're going to take it one step at a time. So the first thing we need to do is install this, the Vanilla Hair Edition, version 3.31 CRF. Version 3.31, version 3.31 DRF. Okay. Take a look at them. So basically it just makes the characters a little bit more diverse. You won't run into quite as many of the same looking characters. A lot of the main characters we're going to make look better, like her. We're going to give them specific makeovers. This one is just kind of for all the random NPCs that are in Skyrim. So once this is done, we're going to launch Rybash. Once Rybash is open, locate diversity, a character overhaul. Right click, pop-up menu, and select create dummy masters. A pop-up message will display. Click yes, exit Rybash. Dummy masters will have been added to the override folder in Mod Organizer 2. All right. Now we need to use Xedit to remove cutting room floor as a master. Okay. All right. Let's install. And we're going to go to Rybash. And launch is the first time we've used Rybash. We're only going to use it a few times during the course of this mod guide, but okay. There we go. And we need to find the one that we just did. Okay. Diversity, a character overhaul.esp. Diversity. There we go. And we're going to right click, create dummy masters, click yes. Right click, create dummy masters, click yes. Exit Rybash. Dummy masters will have been added to the override folder in Mod Organizer 2. Okay. Yep. There they are. Next, we need to use Xedit to remove cutting room floor as a master. Launch Xedit. Select only diversity, a character overhaul.esp. So select none. Scroll all the way down. Diversity, a character overhaul.esp. Press OK. I'm going to close out of that. Okay. Now, remove book, dialogue topic, quest, and world space entries. Okay. Remove. Remove book. Remove topic. Remove quest and world space entries. Okay. And then we're going to right click on diversity at character overhaul.esp and select clean masters. File header should turn bold, indicating required masters have been updated. Click the file header, check the masters list, and verify cutting room floor is no longer listed. So clean masters. Okay. And then master files. Yep. Cutting room floor is gone. Okay. Now we need to issue NPC record forwarding. Okay, so we're going to close and exit. Click OK. Done. So open Xedit and select only unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch and diversity. We're going to select diversity, and then we're going to select unofficial Skyrim. Oh. Yep. Okay. I'm going to right click diversity, a character overview, select issue NPC record forwarding, press OK. Right click diversity, a character overhaul. You know, I'm wondering if I need to, so let me close out of that and open it up again. Okay. So select none. Diversity. Okay. So when I click on it, it does a check mark. Anything that's automatically loaded just gives these dashes. So I need to select both of them. So make sure you click on both of them so that they have the check mark. There's nothing you can do about the blue ones that are already selected. Close out of that. Okay. Now we're going to right click on diversity and click apply script. we're going to select Khajiit NPC record forwarding from the drop-down menu. Okay. Click OK. A long list of things will appear. Simply click OK again on this window without touching any of the checkboxes. Let it run. Close SSE, making sure to save. Okay, done applying script. So then now we can close, making sure to save. Okay. Save, change plugin. Done. At this point, you can remove the dummy masters created by Rybash that is located in the override folder of Mod Organizer 2. So we will open up and explore the override folder, and then we're going to delete this master. We're going to delete the bashed patch. Okay. I'm going to leave the bashed patch. Nope, it was created with the dummy masters. We're going to delete it. Okay. And now we need to use Cathedral Assets Optimizer to optimize the textures and meshes. So we'll close here. We'll open Cathedral Assets Optimizer. No BSA. And run the mod through the Cathedral's Asset Optimizer. We're doing diversity. Diversity, a character overhaul. Click run. All right, when it's done, go ahead and close out a Cathedral Assets Optimizer. And then finally, the last thing we need to do is we need to delete two things. So we'll open up Mod Organizer 2. We'll go to Mod Organizer 2 Removal Tool, click Run, remove all, and close. All right, I think that was probably the most involved mod we've done so far. Thankfully, that's done, and we can move on. So now we have patches for diversity, CFTO patch. Use this patch with diversity vanilla hair. This works with carriage and ferry travel overhaul. Okay. Diversity CFTO patch. Vanilla hair. CFTO patch, vanilla hair right here. We'll download that. Install. Done. Diversity SRCEO patch. Okay. SRCEO. Diversity SRCEO patch. Right here. Okay. Install. There we go. We have Wyco Windsong Immersive Creature Overhaul. And this one also has some involved instructions. Do not extract the BSAs via Mod Organizer 2. The BSAs will be extracted when you run cow. So we're going to use cow. We're going to use Mod Organizer 2 removal tool. It's a massive overhaul for all NPCs. So we're going to download VNL 0.9F. VNL 0.9F. So this is based on the vanilla body. Okay. Good. Now there's a faux mod. All right, now while that's downloading, before you do anything else, download the striped BSA for default settings from Winco cleanup script. Striped BSA for default settings. Download. When installing striped BSA for default settings, make sure to name it Winco Windsong Immersive Character Overhaul and merge with the main mod when asked. Okay. So I'm going to copy this. And then the options for the full mod are custom. And then for next, nothing selected. And then thanks. Install. No. Do not unpack. Then we're going to install this striped BSA and we're going to rename it to the exact same thing as the mod we just installed. We're going to click merge and we're not going to unpack the BSAs. All right, that's done. And then next, open SSE edit and select only unofficial Skyrim special edition patch and Winco immersive people. So select none, Winco immersive people, and then up at the top, unofficial Skyrim special edition patch. We select those two and select OK. then we close out of that. Now we're going to go to Wyco Immersive People and select Apply Script. Hishy NPC Record Forwarding. Press OK. Press OK. Apply Script. We already have that Hishy NPC Record Forwarding. Press OK. Press OK. To continue, the following files need to be added to Wyco Immersive People. When it asks if you'd like to make it a master, select yes, okay. Okay, good. All right, and it is done applying the scripts. Close SSD edit, making sure to save. Okay. Launch Cathedral Assets Optimizer and pick Lexy's LOTD SE Wyco. Close. Wyco. Run the main file mod through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. And then we're going to delete all this. Mod Organizer 2. Mods. It should be right toward the bottom here. Wyco. Okay. Log. Run. All right. And then once it's done, we close out of that. We open back up Mod Organizer 2. We're going to do the Mod Organizer 2 drop down menu. Click Paste. Click Run. Remove all. Close. Make sure you have replaced with the one downloaded and extracted from the above. Yes, we did all that. Okay. So we have Northborn NPCs of Falkreath Hold. This is a high poly face replacer for all 60 named male and female NPCs in Falkreath Hold, except for the children. So we'll download the full version. Okay. Now we're starting to get better looking faces. Definitely. Okay. I'm going to install. And thankfully, we don't have to do anything super odd about that. All right. Northborn Faces of Halfinger. and it's a couple megabytes. All right, let's install this one. Okay. Done. Next is Halmarsh. Faces of Halmarsh. Okay. Five, 3, 1, done. Beautiful Orcs of Skyrim. So there's a problem. Beautiful Orcs of Skyrim contains a wild edit. So once we've installed, we're going to have to edit it. Okay, these orcs are beautiful. Not much more to say. So we're going to load the plugin in Xedit and remove the race entry. Then there's also a problem. The Beautiful Orcs of Edit lacks USSEP compatibility. Okay. So we're going to install Beautiful Orcs of Skyrim. And then we're going to go to SSE Edit 64. We're going to unselect everything. And Beautiful Orcs of Skyrim, select that. Finished. And then this is the wild edit. So we're just going to remove race, the race category. And then we'll close it out and save. And we're done with that. And then we have to open SSE Edit and select only Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch and Beautiful Orcs of Skyrim.esp. So select none, orcs, and then scroll all the way up and select Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Press OK. Okay. We're going to apply script, the NPC record forwarding. Click OK. Click OK. Click OK. Click OK. Click yes. Done applying the script. Close. Okay. Okay. Northborn NPCs of the Rift, all 125 named male and female NPCs in the Rift. Full version. Download. Okay. Take a look at some of these people. Vex. Helga. Drifta. Small. Ingun Blackbriar. Maven Blackbriar. Okay. Install. Done. Northbourne NPCs of Whiterun Hold. All 102 named male and female NPCs. Old files, full version. Version 2.2. There we go. Download. Yep, version 2.2. Okay, about 30 seconds. All right, mod is done downloading. Click install. Winterhold, Northbourne NPCs of Winterhold, full version, version 1.1. All these people are definitely getting a major upgrade in their looks. Okay. Five seconds. Install. Done. Patches for Northbourne NPCs. We're going to do the CFTO patch AIO and USSEP patch AIO. CFTO patch AIO and the USS fixes AIO. Okay. We have improved bards, special edition. Improves the appearance of bards across Skyrim. And then we're going to delete some ESPs when we're done with that. So CBBE nude 1.3. This one here. Install. Done. Then we're going to delete these files. Okay. And then we're going to go to SSE edit, load IB all-in-one, and remove the following. Uncheck, select none. IB all-in-one. So no. We're going to delete cell. And then we're going to delete. Okay, so we're going to delete cell. Okay. And then non-player character actor. XX. So XX00132D. XX. Is it this one? One IB Thoria NPC. Okay, we're just going to release. We're going to get rid of the whole thing. So remove. Okay. All right. Close. Save. And our next mod is Elegant Elven Followers. SSE. Right here. Okay. Close it out. Install. And click check. Done. Somewhat lore friendly Arangarth. Alternate eyes. Alternate eyes. Here we go. And install. Okay. Done. Followers, hirelings, and housecarls. Makeover of all followers, hirelings, and housecarls for Skyrim. FHH Legendary v USSEP. Here, this one right here. Let me check out Lydia. Where is Lydia? Is that? That's not Lydia. Okay. Close it out. Oh, don't close it out. We're also downloading Warpaints. Right here. Okay. So install. And then install the Warpaints. Done. Make sure. Oh. Make sure to merge the main files and the miscellaneous files together in Mod Organizer 2. So you're just going to go over here. And you're going to delete. So remove mod. Whoops. Remove mod. Yes, I want to remove mod. And then I'm going to merge that mod. Okay. Marvelous Mage Followers, SSE. A makeover mod for Skyrim spellcasting followers, featuring unique lore-based looks and improved combat skills. I like the improved combat skills for sure. Install. Pandorables NPCs males, a visual overhaul of 60 male NPCs. And there's a full mod, version 1.1. Okay. page 2. Install. Next. All right, so alternate, default, default, default. Next. Alternate, default, alternate. Next. Alternate, alternate 2, alternate, alternate. Alternate, alternate 2. Joran. Wait, no. Gorbash. Alternate. Next page. Joran is alternate. Default. Default. Next. I have USSEP. Install. Okay. Pandorable NPCs males 2. A visual overhaul of 60 more male NPCs. Right here. Okay. And then there's a foam mod for this one as well. 2, 1. Install. Next. We got default, alternate, alternate. Alternate 1, default, alternate. Default, alternate 1, alternate. Alternate 2, alternate 2. Default, alternate, alternate. Alternate, default, alternate. Alternate, default, default. Do I have USSEP? Yes. Okay. Now it's the women's turn. Ordinary women, SSE, 54 women. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many of these women. Who is that? Ernie Strongheart. And we got a foam mod, USSEP. Interesting. They don't really give us any choices for the men. For the women, rather. Callie's NPCs, 51 female NPCs. Standalone. Version 2.4. Install. DBB, DBBE, and nothing else. Okay. Fresh faces. This mod changes the appearance of some female NPCs. Version 1.2. USSCP. Okay, next, USSCP. No, we don't use that. Warpaint, no. So, wait. Warpaint, no. Warpaint, no. Warpaint, yes. Warpaint, no. 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 Adorable NPCs, 80 female NPCs. Version 1.4. Okay. Done. Install, continue. USS. Yes. 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 Okay. Everything is yes. Okay. Portable NPCs, Pandorable NPCs Dawn Guard, version 1.3, USSCP. Okay. Done. Dragonborn, giving the NPCs from Dragonborn a makeover, and there's a lot on that full mod. We'll skip that. And it's still thinking. There we go. Install. First one is alternate. Next, alternate, 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 alternate. Whoa. Okay. So we stop at that one. And this one, default. Alternate, default. So alternate, default, default, alternate, alternate. Yes. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay, this is my favorite mod set. Vision, War Maidens, Vision, Wives, Vision, NPCs. So this changes some of the big hitters. So Lydia, Ayla, Mule, Vanessa, Delphine. Yeah. Okay. We are downloading 3.1.3. Okay, Lydia, yeah. Okay. That's a nice Lydia. Priya. Iona. Okay. We're going to do all in one with wrinkles and CBBE body. All in one, wrinkles, CBBE body. Okay. Now we have Bijan Wives. One 1.1.2. Okay. So we have Isolda, Emba, Camilla, Senna, Camilla. Yes. Okay. FOMOD all in one, CBBE. All in one, CBBE. Check, done. Fusion NPCs SE. Vex, Sapphire, and others. 1.2.1. We're going to do all in one. Install. We're going to do vanilla based hair. Wrinkles. CBBE. So wrinkles, CBBE. Done. Fusion NPC Civil War fix. Okay, done. Pandorables Blackbriar Ladies. A replacer for Maven Blackbriar. Version 1.0. Install. Freya. All right, so we open it up. And we're downloading version 2.0 SC. Wait. Yeah. Okay. And we're doing Warpaint. Install. Done. Okay. Pandorables Initiates, the Dark Brotherhood Initiates. Continue. No tattoo, Warpaint. 1.2.1. We're doing the ESL version. Continue. No tattoo. Yes, Warpaint. Install. Okay. Pandorables Lethal Ladies. Janessa. Okay. Download. Warpaint 2. Freckles. Warpaint 2. Freckles. And USSPP plus Hoodless. Done. Pandorables Serana. Serana SE version 1.3. Okay. Serana is always a popular character. Two vampire goth princess. Two vampire goth princess. If only you could marry her. Bendorables, Valerica, Old Files, Pan Valerica 1.1. Red hair without, red hair with wrinkles, heavy makeup. Red hair with wrinkles, heavy makeup. Bendorables, Shield Sisters. Ayla, Rhea, and Najda. Okay. Stall. Original Warpaint. Original Warpaint. Original Warpaint. And then I have USS EP. Okay. Bendorables, Warrior Women. Version 1.4. Install. Warpaint 1. Long. Wrinkles. Long. Yes. Wrinkles. Long. Yes. Okay. Pandorables, Heroes of Sovngarde. It covers 13 NPCs found in Sovngarde. And I don't think I would have thought to cover these characters otherwise. Yeah, that's good point. Okay, and we're getting 1.0. Four seconds. Next. We got Warpaint, yes. 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 All of them are getting Warpaint. Okay. Enhanced NPCs. So we're going to do enhanced NPCs, main full mod. Okay. It is 1.86 gigabytes. So I will see you when this is done. Go ahead and pause and then come back when you have done downloading. All right, welcome back. So this is downloaded. So we're going to click install. And we've got a full mod here. Next, we're going to do this one, Cicero, Jarl Walgriff, Jarl England, Estburn, Mandach, Klondike, and Heimskar. And then for the ladies, we're going to do Jarl Ingrid, and then the younger, and then Frelia and Temba. Next, all done, install. Okay. And then we have a update file, Freelis ESP hotfix, right here. And the update has downloaded. So now we're going to install it directly over top. Done. And that one is complete. We're going to download version 1.2. Okay. 2, 1. Install. Done. Real Delphine. Okay. Install. Done. RS Children Overhaul. We're going to extract the BSA. This mod fixes children to no longer look like Cabbage Patch dolls, which is very true. Okay, with hotfix 1. Yep. Download this one. Okay. Install. Next. I'm going to do USSEP. 2K facial animations. Okay. Yes, we're going to extract the BSA. And that's it. RS Children Patch Compendium. Okay. Version 5, FOMod Beta version 5.1. FOMod Beta 5.1. Okay. Make sure we don't download any books of Skyrim, ETAC, or Solitude Docs patches from this mod because updated versions were installed elsewhere in the guide. Okay, so nothing. We're going to go. Okay, so uncheck books of Skyrim, uncheck ETAC. We're keeping Falskar and Forgotten City. We're keeping Helgen Reborn. We're unchecking. Oh, we're checking interesting NPCs. And we're checking Moon and Star, which was already checked. And Solitude Docs is getting unchecked. And Worm's Tooth is checked. And we click install. Done. Okay. RS Children's Solitude Docs updated version 1.0. Install. Vander Nightbrook Courier Replacer. Oh, this is, yeah, he's pretty cool. He's like a whole follower level of NPC. They change his AI, his voice lines, everything. Install. Okay. Vander Nightbrook USSEP patch. There we go. Install. Oh, no. Install Vander Nightbrook USSEP patch right here. Okay. Got to make sure to change that for the Lexy's patches. Vander Nightbrook Courier Patches Hub version 1.0. We're doing Forgotten City patch. Right here. Install. Done. We're doing NPC Retexture Merge Consistency patch version 2.15. NPC Retexture. Okay. So this mod was created by Lexy to put everything together and pick what versions of everything we're going to use, because we installed a lot of versions of each NPC. Install as NPC Retexture Merge Consistency patch. Okay. NPC Retextures Owl patch 1.07a. There we go. Install. Keep forgetting. Owl patch. NPC Retextures Owl patch. Okay. All right, and that's it for that section. Now we're going to start on some of the individual components of the bodies. And we'll start with beards, brows, and hair. So we'll add a separator for that. Okay. There we go. Our first mod in this section is beards. We're going to get a lot of new beards. And we're going to download version 5.0.1. The aesthetics. There we go. Okay. Take a look at these beards. We got some epic beards going on. This is probably my favorite beard. The one I use the most. All right. So some good beard choices here. Install, and there's a faux mod. So full install, high. We don't need ultra beards. Better Argonian horns, 2.1.1. It is a manual download from an archive file. So we're going to manually install it. Brows. Okay. Mod replaces existing eyebrows with high-resolution hand-painted eyebrows that are true to the vanilla style. Vanilla high. Point 1. We have 64 megabytes of brows. Full high. All right, done. And then we have more brows. Wow. Haley's brows. install. Okay. Feel kind of weird that we have more brows than beards, but I guess men and women both have brows, so it makes sense. KS Hairdos SSE. Pretty sure this is a pretty big mod. Yep, 1.1 gigabytes. KS Hairdos SSE. So download has started. Take a look at some of these hair. Some really nice hair. Okay. Well, this is 1 gigabyte, so you can go ahead and pause, download the file, and then we'll come back. All right, so it's downloaded, so we can click install. KS Hairdos. Okay. Done. The more realistic hair is our next mod. Download. Files. Download. And then install. Okay. Superior lore-friendly hair. HD textures. Updated version 2.03. All-in-one NMM installer and Bane package. This one. Okay. And we have a full mod. Rough quality. Rough quality. Okay. Next is KS Hairdos 1.7 Salt and Wind. So completely redone textures for KS Hairdos. And there's a lot of files to download here. So we're going to download the main 1.7 file first. Salt and Wind. Okay. And then in addition, we're going to download these other files. So Vision's Family, Salt and Wind. Miscellaneous Vision's Family, Salt and Wind. Okay, download. Beautiful Orcs, Salt and Wind. Beautiful Orcs, Salt and Wind. Okay. Lethal Weight Ladies, Salt and Wind. Okay. Pandorable NPCs, Salt and Wind. This one right here. Okay. Pandorable NPCs DB, Salt and Wind. Okay. And DG, Salt and Wind. RS Children, Salt and Wind. Right here. Okay. And The Ordinary Woman, Salt and Wind. Okay. And I think what Salt and Wind does is it makes the submaps more defined. So you can see like here, they're kind of broken up, and here they're more like individual strands. Same thing here, that looks more like wood grain. This looks like actual hair. Okay. There's a faux mod for Beijing Family Salt and Wind. Not for the original version, though. The original version is almost done. 3 seconds left. Okay, install. And check. And then we have Beijing Family, Beautiful Orcs, Lethal Ladies, NPCs, CG, DB, GG. Okay, so everything is in the correct order in the screen, so I can just follow that. And we're going to do NPCs, War Maidens, Wives. Okay. And then click install. Oh, I did that wrong. Beijing Family, Salt and Wind textures. Okay. NPCs, War Maidens, Wives. Install. Okay. And then we're just going to go up the list. Beautiful Orcs. Lethal Ladies. Pandorable NPCs. DB. DG. RS Children. And the Ordinary Women. Okay. We have Pandorable Males, Salt and Wind retexture. All right. Install. Callie's NPCs, Salt and Wind retexture. All right. And then we have Salt and Wind retexture hub, faux mod version 3.0. Okay. And then old files, Pandorables, Valerica, Salt and Wind. Huh. Well, it says miscellaneous files here, but I'm going to assume that Pandorables, Valerica, Salt and Wind version 1. Oh, there's a link right here to download. So forget that. Here we go. And then we have a faux mod. Okay. So we got Pandorable NPCs, Males 2, Pandorables Initiants, and Heroes of Sovngarde. Next. Blackbriar Ladies, Shield Sisters, and Warrior Women. I don't remember downloading Pandorables Initiants. Okay. Next page is Serena and Priya. And then the next page is elevated NPCs. Select nothing. Install. Okay, let me search for Adorables. Okay, I don't see initiants there. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss it in the guide itself. Okay. Oh, I did download this. Pan initiates. Okay. So I did download it. I don't know why I forgot, but if you ever were wondering if you forgot something, you can just search for it in the filter bar right here. And I did download it. We're good. Our next one is continuing on with our next section, eyes. So we will make a separator for eyes. Okay. Improved Skyrim eyes. We're going to extract the BSA, and then we're going to delete these textures. And there's a faux mod. So improved eyes Skyrim version 1.6. Then we go to files, and we're downloading version 1.6. Okay. There is a faux mod here. So we will install. Complete full. None, and check Dawn Guard. And then the final page is none and none. And we do want to extract the BSA. And then we're going to download or delete the files that we copied. Remove all, close. Then we have the Eyes of Beauty Vampire Eyes. Right here, version 1.0. A faux mod here as well. Red Vampire Eyes Glowing. Red Vampire Eyes Glowing. Install. Check. Done. And then we have Cumulative Fix for Eye Meshes. Version 1.03. Cumulative Fix for Eye Meshes. It's under... Oh, it's Underwater Fix and Black Eye Fix Lesser. Right here, this one. And we install. Done. All right. Our next section is Scars, Tints, and Warpaints. We'll make a separator for that. All right, so we have Northbourne Scars, version 1.3. Okay. Install. And then Painterly, a high-res vanilla war paint retexture. Okay. Done. Our next section is animations. So animations is going to be how our characters walk, how our characters fire their bows, things of that nature. So EVG animation variants adds variety to existing animations through NPC personality types, conditions, or just randomly. We're going to do version 1.1 right here. And there's a faux mod, recommended, and that's it. Install, recommended, install. Done. EVG conditional idols. A few basic hand animated idols that are roughly 9 to 13 seconds long that only play in specific conditions. Version 1.51. So basically, like, you know, your characters will sit in chairs, things of that nature. They'll drink if they're sitting at a table in an inn. Keeps things more immersive. All right, there's nothing to select in that faux mod. Install. Done. EVG conditionals extended, injured, stamina, magicka, nakedness. Version 1.41. Okay, downloaded. Install. Done. Conditional and random animations. And we're going to do Lexy's LOTD. Version 2.0.7. DAR. Okay. Install Lexy's LOTD. Done. Dragon animation replace. Version 1.01. Okay. And we're also downloading the optional file, standing breathing option. So install. And then install, change the name. Okay. D13 faster get up stand up animation. Version 2.1. Okay. Install. Expressive facial animations male edition. Version 1.21. Expressive facial animations female edition. Okay. All right. Check. Gesture animation remix. Adds over 30 dialogue gesture animation variants. Main archive 2.1.1. Right here. Okay. Install. Done. Lively children animations. And then we're going to delete a mesh. 2.2.1. Okay. And then we're going to delete. Run, remove all, close. Immersive animations. Lot to choose there. 2.1 SE. Okay. Only one page. So main module, sneaking, strafe, great sword sprint, dual sword wield, dual axe wield, dagger wield, mace wield, and rogue stab. Okay. Immersive interactions, animated actions. Version 1.78. Install. Okay. First person animation teleport bug fix. Version 1. Blocking animation pack SSE. Version 1.5. Dual wield improved animation SSE. Okay. All done. True directional movement, modernized third person gameplay. 2.2.6. All right. No spinning death animation merged. Right here. Sleeping expanded animations on sleeping. Miscellaneous files, reduced version 1.23. Install. Okay. CBPC physics with collisions. Main file 1.6.4. Okay. Then we have okay. So we have some special instructions, but Skyrim Special Edition, SSE, okay. Skyrim Special Edition, yep. And then we're going to select CBBE Curvy. That's the body we'll be using. And then we have 60 FPS, 1 firmest, 60 FPS, jiggle physics of 1, normal, 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 install gravity config. Once installed, open SKSE plugins, CBP collision config.txt. Navigate to belly bulge and put belly bulge to 0. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up and explore the mod. We're going to go to SKSE plugins and then that. So SKSE plugins and Trying to remember the name here. Whoops. CBP collision config.txt. This one. Yeah, this one right here, not master config, collision config. We're going to go to belly bulge right here at the top. This is a multiply. Okay. We're going to change that to 0. All right. File, save. Close it out. All right. And then that's done. And then we have FSMP, faster HDT SMP. So faster physics for capes, clothes, hair, etc. We're downloading 2.5.0. This is 2.5.1. So we'll go to 2.5.0. Okay. 2.5.0. Download. Install. And next. Not Kata, no AVX, no MCM Extreme Performance. Okay. And that's all grayed out. And that's all grayed out. Next, install. Okay, we're done with that section. So now our next section is skin and body. So let's go ahead and make a separator here. All right, now before we go into these mods, something you should know is that there is nudity on the mod pages on Nexus for these mods. These mods give you the ability to choose between nude or never nude. And we're going to be choosing underwear styles, so never nude. So it says here, please note the mod page and FOMOD are NSFW. CBB replaces the vanilla female body that all adult female characters, player and NPC share with one that is fully customizable with the body slide tool. And that's why we're installing this, because we want a body that's more customizable than what what vanilla gives us. By default, 3 nude options are available that don't require anything but installation, as well as 2 underwear styles for these body shapes. So that means that there's 3 that are completely nude and then 2 where there's unremovable underwear on it. I'm going to be installing the underwear styles because I'm going to be streaming this game and I don't want to you're not allowed to stream modded games that have nudity. So I'll be choosing the underwear styles version. And I believe that's what the guide teaches. On the Discord, there is the option to find out information on other options. Something to know is that I will be censoring any nudity that we see just so that YouTube doesn't yell at me. But when you go on here, there will be just nudity. But that's it. Only nudity. All right. So we're first going to download this mod here. We're going to download CBBE 2.0.3. Files 2.0.3. Okay. All right. And it is 474 megabytes. We also going to do CBBE AECC outfits. This version, this one right here, version 2.0.3. Okay. And then we're going to do optional files, CBB outfits, no rim lighting. No rim lighting. Okay. There we go. I'll close that out. There's a foam mod in here as well. There can be nudity in the foam mods too, and if there is on this video, I will censor it. It won't be censored on your computer though. And we are close to done here. Okay. So first we'll install the base mod. All right. So we're going to select. All right. Curvy. Underwear. Vanilla outfits. Face pack. And then eyebrow options, none. And then miscellaneous, nothing. In our second page, we will have normal. And color will be black. Okay. Next. Race menu morphs. Yes. More files, more files. Install. Okay. The main file outfits, we need to install that as well. Click install. CBBE outfits. Okay. And then the CBB outfits, no rim lighting option. Okay. All right. So that's done. Next mod is CBBE 3BA. It's an improved version of the CBBE mod. 2.47. Okay. And that's the only thing we're downloading on this page. So install. We are doing we're doing underwear. Pre-built body mesh. Next page is performance balance. The next page is only CBPC. And then for so very softness, C, B, small, add gravity, add more gravity effect, and add more push up. Next. Very soft, very soft, very soft. And we have on our next page, no SOS, don't change, and don't add. Pink 4K, not going to matter. And then no SS block. And then finally, we have none. Okay. Install. All right. That's done. Then we have 3BA, 3B, real, okay, realistic firm breasts, butt, belly, thighs, version 3.0. 3. Okay. And we're doing all this to make all the physics and all the bodies be natural, not unnatural, not anime style, but just natural. Okay. So that's installed. Did I download it right? Yes. Okay. Next is Lexy's LOTD SE CBBE preset, version 1.01. DBBE. Download. Yep. Okay. CBBE preset. Done. Mind complexions. So realistic facial complexions to add freckles, wrinkles, or other imperfections to your skin. There we go. Download started. Install. Done. Cover Khajiits. A high quality retexture for Khajiits. We're downloading the male version. Okay. Install. Done. Argonians Enhanced Remade, version 1.0. All right. Install. Done. Himbo, highly improved male body overhaul. Okay. So we're going to get Himbo version 5 core. We're going to get the BGDGDB refits. This one right here. And we're going to get CC refits. Okay. And this is a total of about a gig or so. So go ahead and take a pause. And then when we come back, we will continue the installation. Okay, so our files are done. So we'll go ahead and install. We're going to install the Himbo base file first. Then we're going to install this BG, etc., file. And we're going to install this third file here. Whoops. We rename it. CC refits. Okay, done. All right, BNP male skin. This one, the mod page also has nudity. Version 2.1. SOS full player replacer. SOS full player replacer version 2.1. Oh, are we doing 2K or 4K? We're doing 4K. That makes sense. 1.98 gigabytes. All right. Go ahead and pause the video. I will see you in a minute. All right, so the mod is downloaded. We'll go ahead and install. Okay. Introduction done. We're going to do mature. We're going to do highlights. We're going to do without stretch marks and no stretch marks. So without stretch marks and no stretch marks. Next. We're going to do smooth. And then I do not want the makeup. No pubes. I do not want the makeup. No pubes. Natural, smooth, 4. So natural, smooth, 4. Okay. Wait. The vampire diffuse face select. Okay. Human-like, no frost, standard. And then we have human-like, no frost, standard. And then finally, done. Install. Okay. Okay. So we done that. So we done BNP male skin just now, I believe, right? Yes. Now we're doing BNP female skin. Okay, so a semi-realistic, meticulously crafted, high-quality skin texture replacement. 4K version 2.0. 4K DBBE player and replacer right here, this one. And then we're also downloading BNP female small update version 2.1. Okay. Done. All right, so this one here is 1.5 gigabytes. So go ahead and pause and finish your download and then unpause. All right, download's now done. So we'll first install the main file. So BNP female skin, we have young. Next page is the second young. Okay. Next page is 5. Next page, human-like. Next page, highlights. Next page, without stretch marks. Next page, small boobs. Next page, petite. Okay. Next page is default. Next page is highlights. The next page is 5. Next page is I do not want the makeup. The next page is I don't need it. The next page is I want the fix. And we're done. Okay. Check. And then we have an update file with a foam mod. And I used no Frostnip CBBE skin is the only selection there. So we're going to click install, merge. Okay. And we're done. Next is Child Skin Remastered, a semi-realistic, meticulously crafted replacer for child skin. So 4K version 2.0. 4K 2.0. $130 MB. They're smaller, so the file's smaller. All right. No special selections here. It's interesting, in Skyrim, you cannot kill the children. You cannot shoot them. It just doesn't allow you to do it. So they're very strict about that. All right. Next is Feminine Khajiit Textures. So this is a skin retexture for Khajiit females. We're going to get the Gray Cat and Leopard 4K. 4K version 3.2. And it's CBBE. Yep. Download. All right. So that file's downloading, and it has a foam mod. Eight seconds. And done. So we're going to install. Okay. Installation. Next is Gray Cat. And then next is Furry. Install. Okay. Feminine Argonian Textures, Chameleon and Lizard. So we're going to download 4K version 3.2. And an update file for hotfix. This one right here. Okay. All right. 2, 1. Install. We have a foam mod. I understand. I'm going to do Lizard. And then we have standard scales. Whoa. Cancel. I'm going to remove the mod. I accidentally selected the wrong one. Yes, Feminine Argonian Textures. What happened here? Oh, that's the update. Cancel. Install. Okay. Next, we're doing Lizard. And then next, we're doing standard scales. It didn't select standard scales the first time I clicked that. And then for the update, we did Lizard 4K. Lizard 4K. Merge. Done. Our final mod in this category is Body Slide and Outfit Studio. And this is where we will build the bodies that the game will use in order to populate the game. So we're going to download version 5.6.3. Version, version 5.6.3. Get started with the download. We're going to install. Okay. Now, one other thing is that we need to add the body slide x64.exe as an executable in Mod Organizer Part 2. We are supposed to install this as a normal mod, so this is not installed in the mod tools folders, but in the actual mod folders. So we are going to click on this gears button here. We'll press the plus symbol, add from file. And then we're going to go to volume D. We'll go to mod tools, mod organizer 2, mods. And then we're looking for body slide. Body slide and outfit studio, Valente tools, body slide, and then we are doing body slide x64.exe right here, this one. Open it up as an executable, press OK, and then we have at the bottom body slide x64. And then the only other thing it says is it's strongly advised to add body slide x64 to the Windows Defender exclusion list. So we're going to type in virus and threat protection. And then we go to virus and threat protection settings, manage settings. And all the way at the bottom, add or remove exclusions. We're going to add a process exclusion. And then we got to go to mod tools, mod organizer 2, mods, body slide. There we go. Valente tools, body slide x64. Copy as path. Paste in the path. And now we've added that tool as an exclusion in our virus and threat protection for Windows. And we can close out of that. All right, and that's it for that section. That's also it for any Nexus pages that may have nudity as well. So we can move on now to skeleton stuff. This is where we build the skeletons that the NPC character models and our character model will use in order to create animations. So we're going to create a separator for skeleton stuff. Okay. Our first one is the main file, which is XP32 Maximum Skeleton Special Extended, version 5.06. We're also going to delete a file. So I'll copy that. So version 5.06, go ahead and click download. This is what the skeleton looks like. I know it doesn't really look like a skeleton, but we're basically rigging the models. Okay, and there is a foam mod for the installation, and we're just going to install basic. So we'll click install, click basic. Okay, and we'll come up here, mod organizer 2 removal tool, and remove this close. All right. XP Maximum Skeleton Light, version 1.2. Version 1.2. a file of only 1 kilobyte. That's probably the smallest file we've downloaded yet. All right. Done. Next, we're going to do Savage Skyrim, and we're also going to be doing some Mod Organizer 2 removal tool stuff. So I copied that. Savage Skyrim gives a more realistic and believable feel to creatures, while also providing the player new challenges and hazards to avoid or overcome. This mod event is meant to give the player the feeling that every vanilla creature has actual weight and mass, while also providing a new challenging world to survive in. We're going to download version 4.0. Okay. All right. My internet is doing very well this morning. Install. And then up to mod removal tool, paste, run, remove all, close. Okay. Next, Supreme Vampire Lords, a must-have mod for vampire lovers. This not only enlarges the wings of vampire lords, but also makes subtle enhancements to the upper torso. Nice. So XP32 SE, version 1.1. XP32 SE, this version right here. Okay. Install. Done. And then Wicked Werewolves, a must-have for lycanthrope lovers. This mod transforms the cartoon-like proportions of vanilla werewolves to a creepier and more realistically proportioned man-beast. Ah, is this the vanilla version? Oh my god. Okay. All right, so we're going to go here, the XP32 version. And then install. Done. All right, with that done, the next section is Dual Sheath. So only one mod in this section here, but we're still going to create a separator for it. Simple dual sheath, so it makes equipped left-hand weapons and both staves visible on the player. Works with any weapon. I include shield on back option. So we're first going to install the simple dual sheath for 1.6.629 or newer. This one here. Okay. We will install that. And then there's a left-hand sheath rotational fix. This one right here. Install. Okay. And then we're going to open up the file and we're going to go to SKSE plugins, the INI, and change this. All right, so we're going to open up Simple Dual Sheaths and Explorer, SKSE plugins, open up the INI. And we're going to shield on back. This one right here. Flags. So the flags is first person player NPC. So I'm just going to copy that. Yep. So we got first person player NPC. Click save. Close out. All right. Our next section is immersive equipment displays. We will copy the description for that. Whoops. Create separator. Okay. So immersive equipment displays. It displays unequipped gear and custom items on the player or NPC. Works with any item with no additional matches required. For what I remember, this basically means like you'll see your loot strung across your back if you are carrying a loot. 1.16. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got like the hatchet. We got bottles. It just kind of adds more character to your character by adding a bunch of stuff to your back. This one right here. Okay. Done. IED weapon repositioner moves equipment to the correct position when backpacks are equipped. Version 2.0. Okay, so yeah, like the shield goes over that. So the idea is that then it's not clipping into the backpack. All done. Weapon styles, draw sheath animations for IED. Version 2.2. Okay. Download. Dual wield fix. Okay. Open animations replacer IED conditions. Version 1.0.2. All done. Lexy's LOTD IED preset. Version, okay. So I'll search for IED. Okay. Can't forget to change the name on this one. IED preset. There we go. Done. All right, our next section is enemy and encounter overhauls. So we've pretty much finished modding the character models and the NPC models. And so now we're going to be looking at, let's see here. We're going to be looking at enemy encounters, animals, dragons, dialogue. We'll get the NPCs and the followers in, and then clothing, jewelry, and armor. So let's go ahead and copy this. We're going to create a separator. Okay. There we go. Hand-placed enemies. Adds 1,542 hand-placed enemies to Skyrim's dungeons and points of interest. Emphasis was placed on strategic and immersive locations. Care was given to a variety of battle sizes and enemy encounters. Small rooms have smaller number of spawns. Larger rooms have larger numbers. Okay, so we're going to do no ambushes, version 1.021. No ambushes, 1.021. Install. Heritage Enemies 2. It's a successor to the original Heritage Reflexive Enemies. Adds new NPCs to Bandit and Vampire leveled lists, featuring the voice as a skill cultivated by hostile NPCs. We're going to download the main file of Heritage 2. Okay. We're also going to download Heritage 2 Cacao compatibility. And WACCF compatibility. Okay. Once we are done installing that, we're going to click Cathedral Assets Optimizer, BSA, and then run the main file mod through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. After it's run, rename. Okay, rename. Interesting. Okay. I haven't renamed a BSA before yet. So we'll install Heritage 2. Okay. And then Cacao compatibility. And WACACF compatibility. Then I'm going to close this out. I'm going to open up Cathedral Assets Optimizer. We're doing BSA. Open directory. Heritage. Heritage 2 enemies. Okay. Run. All right, so I skipped ahead because that took about 15 minutes. I don't know if that'll also take 15 minutes for all of you. Maybe it was something to do with my computer, but it's finally done. So I'm going to close out of Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Now we have to go into Mod Organizer 2, Mods. We got to go find Heritage Enemies. Heritage Enemies 2. And we need to rename Heritage _2 to Heritage _02. Huh. Wait a second. There already is a Heritage _02. Oh, my bad. Okay. The BSA. We need to rename the BSA. I was looking at the ESP. So rename the BSA to Heritage _02. Rename Heritage 2 Textures BSA to Heritage _02 Textures.bsa. Okay. Delete Heritage 2. Okay. So now we should have Heritage _02.esp, Heritage _02 Textures .bsa and heritage underscore o2 bsa and a meta ini file. All right. All right, so Heritage 2 is done, and now we need to install a consistency patch for Heritage 2. So 1.01, and it's a Lexy file. Heritage Enemy 2 consistency patch. Download that. Change the name. Okay. Skyrim Revamped Complete Enemy Overhaul. This is an overhaul of the game's enemy system. Take a look, see what information it gives here. So, enemies will be, so they've edited AI, spell preferences, and attack diversity. Enemies will be much more aggressive than vanilla and have the abilities to back it up. I wanted to keep the vanilla leveling so it is compatible with encounter zones mods. Okay. So combat styles will be much more aggressive. They won't stand around. New spells, and I've given many enemies access to vanilla perks. For example, the mages, the ability to dual cast. Nice. More difficult enemies is always better, as long as more difficult doesn't just mean a damage sponge. 2.43 is what we're doing. And we'll download that. Okay. Install. No. Okay. Skyrim revamped, rebalanced, and releveled. This tweaks most bosses and unique encounters in Skyrim revamped to scale above but with the player level. Their minimum level will be lower and their maximum level will be higher than vanilla and revamped default. Okay. Version 2.57. Right here. All right. Install. Done. SRCEO bearded women outlaws bug be gone. Okay, this mod fixes bearded women bug in Skyrim revamped. That sounds like a charming bug. Huh. Sounds like a very Bethesda bug. Install. Done. Cannibal Draugr on Solstheim. The Solstheim Draugr are now distinct from those in the mainland, reflecting their internal cannibalism as described in The Elder Scrolls 3 Blood Moon, version 2.2. Does that mean, what does that actually mean though? So they're cannibals. Bloodied mouth and beard, glowing red eyes, blackened skin, no noses. All right, so it's like an appearance adjustment. Draugr upgrades and improvements. This mod toughens up vanilla Draugr and skeletons and adds new varieties of undead enemies to the game. DUISE version 2.4. Okay. And then we're doing an update file to 2.4.2. Okay. After we install it, load BSA, Cathedral Assets Optimizer, then run the main file through. Okay. Not a problem. We are an expert in that by now. right, install. Install. We're going to overlay, merge. All right. So this is called Draugr Upgrades and Improvements. Okay, BSA. Draugr. Draugr Upgrades and Improvements. And we'll click Run. And it's done. Okay. Hannibal Draugr and Solstheim updated patch version 1.6. Install. Done. Skyrim revamped Draugr upgrades and improvements patch version 2.0. Install. Okay. Undead weapon damage resistance. This mod aims to increase the toughness of all undead against non-magical weapons. Version 1.0, we're going to do the 50% version. 50% resistance, version 1.0. And then there's an optional file, ghost excluded INI. This will prevent ghost actors from getting resistance. Use this if other mods make ghosts immune or resistant to normal weapons. Okay. Install. And then the INI. Okay. Lore-friendly ghosts. Look at that. A simple mod to bring back lore-friendly ghosts. Ghosts won't be affected by normal weapons, and specific gear will be needed. And there is a faux mod, version 1.5.1. Now I have an immortal horse. Please don't jump from mountains with me. The old lady will go mad when she learns she can't touch me anymore. Let's play They Don't Have Daedric Weapons, or Aedric, and mages, or Daedric artifacts. Mind the enchanters too. That's cute. Okay. Install. We're going to do vanilla weapons 10%. Reduces to 10% the chance of web bandits having silver swords. It will give silver swords for all bandit chiefs. It won't affect their possibility of carrying leveled weapons. Okay. Must be silver swords affect ghosts in the game, so they make them more rare. Lexy's LOTD lore-friendly ghosts INI. Okay. Lore-friendly ghosts INI. Done. Skyrim Immersive Creatures Special Edition. This adds dozens of new creatures. It also adds brand new creatures which fit into the world of Skyrim, alongside variations of existing creatures, adding diversity and improving gameplay. Okay. So we're going to download the main file, 1K Textures 7.0.2. This version right here. Okay. We are also going to download the fix for the Ogre Club. And we're going to download the 2K texture pack. Okay. All right. So in total, this is about 3.5 gigabytes. So I'm going to look at a couple of these pictures and then I'm going to skip ahead. These guys are super tough. And these guys are also very tough, these crocodiles. Also, these Minotaur. I run across some of these creatures in previous playthroughs, and they are not easy to defeat. They all seem to be very lore friendly. Okay. New armors. Okay, so go ahead and finish up your download, and then when you're done, come back and unpause the video. All right, so our files are downloaded, so we're going to install the main file first. The one with the 1K textures. It has a BSA, we're not going to unpack it. We're going to install the update file by merging it together for the Ogre Clubs. And then we're separately going to install the 2K texture pack. And we're done. All right. Skyrim Immersive Creatures SIC, Draugr Armour, my fixes, version 1. Not my fixes, but the mod author's fixes. Install. Done. Palmer Overhaul, my patches. The LOTD patch and the SIC patch 2K. So we have the LOTD patch and the SIC patch 2K. And then for Palmer Overhaul, my patches SELOTD patch, pick the 2K option during installation. Okay. Pick the 2K option. Done. And then we're going to do SIC 2K. Done. SICSC add-ons and patches. A collection of small add-ons and patches for Skyrim Immersive Creatures. There's quite a few we're going to download here. All right. So you start with Cathedral Armory Integration, version 3.16. CCOP, version 2.2. Okay. Creation Clause Saints and Seducers, version 7. Draugr Upgrades and Improvements, 2.4.2. ENB Particle Light, version 7. Even Better Quest Objectives, 1.8.4. Experience 1.2.0. Immersive sound integration 3.0. And Skyrim revamped complete enemy overhaul 2.3. All right. Now we need to install these. So we'll start from the bottom and work our way up. So we'll name this one Armour Integrations, and then install patch, Saints and Seducers integration, Draugr upgrades and improvements, EMB particle light, even better quest objectives, experience, immersive sound integration, fixed, and Sky revamped, complete enemy integration. All right. So all those are done. And then we go to SIC patch. This patch changes the giant spider you have to kill during the excavating quest from a generic one to a named NPC, version 1.0. We'll just search for SIC. There we go. Wait. This one right here. Okay. And click install. Done. All right. Next is animal overhauls. So we'll make a separator for animal overhauls. And we'll start with SkyTest 2022 Redux version 1.1. And it is an archived file, so it's going to download in our main folder here. And there is a FOMOD, ESL flagged survival mode. Okay. All right, so the download is complete. We're going to choose ESL flagged survival mode. So go to manual install, ESL flagged survival mode, install. Okay. SkyTest 2022 Redux patches. We're going to do the FOMOD installer, and all we're going to install is the patch for cacao. This is also a manual install. And we're just installing cacao. We're not installing Legacy of the Dragonborn. Do not select that. I'm assuming there'll be a patch for that later. SkyTest Redux patches, the whatever I've got lying around version. Okay. So whatever I've got lying around version. Wait. Full mod. Okay, we're installing the full mod. Version 2.5.4. Okay, install. And then we've got two things we need to select. We need to select Skyrim Immersive Creatures and Skytest Redux. Skyrim Immersive, okay. Not the seasonal wildlife patch, just the regular Skytest Redux. And click install. Skytext Redux, various patches. Version 2.0. Install. And we're going to do CC Fishing, Worm's Tooth, and Comprehensive Falscar Fixes version. Lexy's LOTD, Skyrim Skytest Redux patches. Okay. Sky Test. There we go. Install. There we go. True Hunter, fewer animals per square meter. This mod reduces the number of leveled animals with customized spawn chances. No more predators at every turn. MCM. Okay, install. Done. No potions for bandit animals. Okay, some the wolves, dogs, and horses are part of the bandit faction, and it seems dumb for them to have potions in their inventory. I agree. No potion for Skytext Redux. There we go. Install. Unique Barbus retexture. Okay. Version 1.0. Install. No. Done. And then finally, oh shoot. Okay, I missed that. You need to extract the BSA. This is why I double check everything. So remove mod. And then install. Extract the BSA. Yes. Lexy's LTD animals merged consistency patch. Okay. Lexy's LTD animals merged consistency patch. Version 1.14. Install. There we go. Done. All right, now it's time to overhaul dragons. New section. We'll make a separator. Diverse Dragons Collection SE. version 2.1.3. Okay. Install. No. Done. Diverse Dragons Collection SE Soul Absorb animation fixed. Okay. Oh my gosh. This one is a bigger file than the actual Diverse Dragons collection. Install. Okay. Deadly Dragons. This mod attempts to make dragon combat more difficult and realistic. So we're going to download version 6.6.1 right here. And then we're going to download the patches 656. Okay. So for Deadly Dragon SE, we're just going to choose the regular version. We're not going to extract the BSA. And then the patches, we're going to install Diverse Dragon Collection and Splendor Dragons, and then Worm's Tooth. Diverse Dragon Collection and Splendor Dragons and Worm's Tooth. And we're going to name this separately. And then we have Splendor Dragon Variants. This mod recombines all dragon models and textures included in the vanilla game and DLCs to make 56 unique model texture combinations. Okay. Take a look at a few of these. This kind of reminds me of Ark. Add some spice, some variety to the game. Okay. Install. Done. All right, now we're going to overhaul our horses. Really, is there any horse other than Shadowmere? Maybe. I don't know. Simplest horses and other mounts. It uses one hotkey to access mount's inventory, make your mount follow you or wait, teleport your mount closer to you, and rename your mount. Main file. Okay. Install. Can extract the BSA. Assorted mods and patches, version 1.3. Simple horse tweaks. ZJ's horse overhaul. New horse saddles, improved horse mane, unique frost texture, and saddle. Faction saddle, standard saddle. Okay. All right. Install faction saddle, standard saddles. Install. Realistic horse breeds. Version 2.5, and then the True White Frost. Okay. Install. Install. Done. Diddly did it again. Going too fast, maybe. All right. Remove the mod. Remove the mod. Install. Yes. Extract the BSA. And I'm assuming this one too, yes, since it doesn't differentiate in any special instructions. Architects Dark Brotherhood Improved Shadow Mirror version 1.0. We're going to get the red saddle version. Okay. Is there any horse better than this? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Okay. The Elder Scrolls V Rewritten Arvac. Okay, well, Arvac's pretty good. The skeletal horse, too. Version 1.1. Rewritten. Okay. And we're going to choose. Fortunately, we can only download one. Extreme definition. Soul Cairn model. Absolutely. I mean, why would you get any other? That's what makes him unique. And then we have SC Horses main fix and CC Wild Horses patch. Version 1.0.1. Okay. Install. Done. All right, so now we're going to get into NPCs and followers. So we're going to do NPCs and behavior in our next section here. Paste. Done. So we'll start with Diverse Skyrim SSE. This mod adds more diversity to different factions within Skyrim. Download. Okay. Yeah. We don't want to see the same face. Good. Install. Okay. Immersive Patrols SE. So it adds fully functional scheduled patrols of almost every major faction across all DLCs, including Stormcloaks, Cloaks, Thralmere, Imperials, Dawn Guard, Travelers, Merchants, Bandits, Skull, Redren, Reavers, Ricklers without cluttering the world. 3.0b. We're going to do the main version. Here we go. There's some patrol routes. Okay. Install. And then have some class. This mod changes some wrong class types added to Imperial and Stormcloaks by Immersive Patrols. There we go. Okay. Dialogue and NPC interaction is next. So bandit lines expansion is first. Tired of hearing the same bandit lines over and over again? This mod provides 500 new spliced lines to bandits, giving each bandit prototype their own personality and making each of your encounters with them more unique. So bandit lines expansion version 1.0.9. Okay. And then we have Dark Elf voices for bandits. Okay. Install. And install. Companions Dialogue Bundle. This adds around 120 new dialogue lines to the companions. Comes with new dialogue options, new miscellaneous dialogue, and new scenes, as well as some enhancements to more underutilized characters. 1.02. Okay. And then the update file dialogue fix. Merge. Done. Guard dialogue overhaul redux. So more dialogue, more realism, more respect. This mod alters the guard dialogue, changing it from something that breaks your immersion in the world of Skyrim to something that actually increases it. Do you mean to tell me they're not going to always say, I took an arrow to the knee? I'm going to do the Form 44 version. Click install. Done. No, I don't want to extract the BSA. Relationship dialogue overhaul. This is a pretty big famous mod. This mod adds over 5,000 lines of completely voiced dialogues for NPCs to use, spanning more than 50 voice types, based on the relationship the NPC has with the player that works with the existing dialogue from the game. All lines are voiced using the original voices from the game and consist of existing lines that have been added in new and suitable situations, as well as completely new dialogue created by editing multiple lines together to form brand new ones. So we're going to download the RDO final. Okay. That's interesting. The version is final, period. CRF and USSEP patch. So I'm not sure which one we're supposed to delete that file from. Let's check this out. So open and explore. All right, so it's got to be from the patch. Okay. Mod organizer to removal tool, paste, run, remove all, close. Our next section is follower dialogue expansions. We'll create a separator for that. And we start with improved follower dialogue Lydia, version 4.2.2. I am a huge fan of this one. This mod doesn't just give Lydia a new voice, it adds over 350 lines of dialogue to make her an actual interesting character and a major part of the quest line. So let me start downloading it. Yeah, it's 100 megabytes. Okay. So they have completely revoiced Lydia in this, given her a real personality. And she becomes central to the main quest line. I really strongly recommend that even if you've had Lydia before and maybe you have strong feelings about her, she becomes such an important part of the main story when you have her along with this mod. So I encourage you to have her along for the main story. All right. We've got a full mod here. And we're doing the core files. We're doing Worm's Tooth, Legacy of the Dragonborn, disable Armorous Adventures, and disable Armorous Adventures Plus. And then we're going to check mark War Maidens appearance mod patches and click install. And we do not want to extract the BSA. All right. And then the other one is Serena Dialogue Add-on, an expansion to Serena's dialogue in order to make her feel more organic as an interactive character with the player in the world. This includes more conversations with the player, quest awareness, radiant dialogue, and much more. So with this mod, Serena should be more engaging character, not only in Dawnguard, but for the whole game. So 4.1.1.3. 4.1.1.3, version 4.1, Echoed Tales. Okay. Download. All right. Take a look at what this adds. One of the things about her is that I believe that she also has dialogue for the main quest line as well, which can be odd because oftentimes you started the main quest line before you get her. So you may want to consider getting her early. Delve into more complex and profound exploration of Serena's character. Transform her into an ultra-functional follower. Teach her spells. Personalize her attire. Accompany her on horseback. Immersive friendship mechanic based on real-life studies. Watch Serena gradually open up and become closer over time. Includes rich roleplay. Give gifts, share drinks, engage in meaningful conversations. An authentic Serena romance as well. So experience a deep and genuine romantic journey with Serena. And there's quite a few things on the patch list. All right. So we will install that. Okay. And that brings us to our next section, which is new followers and NPCs. Interesting NPCs. Make a new section here. All right, so interesting NPCs is a pretty cool mod. Each NPC is integrated into the world, then each new NPC they add with a backstory and extensive dialogue. Many of these characters are fully voiced by a talented team of over 80 voice actors. 4.84. Wait, what? 4.54. Okay. Wait. 4.5 and then the update file. Okay. And then the update file. And then we have alternate locations flagged ESL. Okay. So over 250 fully voiced NPCs. It includes 25 plus new followers, 15 plus marriageable NPCs, and 50 plus quests. And you encounter these people as you go among your journeys. It's a very unique mod. There is just these random encounters that add story and color to the whole thing. All right. Features. We already covered that. All right. It'll be about 2-3 more minutes before it's done downloading the main files. So go ahead and pause and then come back when you're done. All right, so the mods are done. So we're going to install the main file first. We are not going to extract the BSA. We're going to overlay the update on top by merging. And then we're going to install this other file separately. Okay. Interesting NPCs, Bard fix. So this is a bug where the player's movement would lock if they spoke to a bard and chose to play a song with them. Okay. Bard fix. Okay, install. Yep, I crashed it. Interesting NPCs, character, Zora Fairchild's voice boosted. She's pretty hard to hear. Okay. And that's done. Install. Interesting NPCs, script fixes. And we're going to do both options for the script fixes, version 2.1. Install. Interesting NPCs, overhaul, custom hair. Version 1.1.1. Okay, install. Done. Interesting NPCs, salt and wind. There we go. Okay. And install. Cancel. Install. Interesting. Okay. Interesting NPCs, visual overhaul. He's cute. Okay. And then install that. Okay. And then finally, interesting NPCs and WACCF outfits patch. Install. Done. All right, so we have some new followers. And these aren't all the followers. So we start with new followers, Lucien and Xelzaz. Xelzaz. So create separator, paste, done. Okay. So Lucien is a fully voiced Imperial follower with over 1,600 lines of immersive lore-friendly dialogue. Though he arrives in Skyrim as a cowardly scholar, he'll gradually gain strength and confidence by your side until he grows into a hero in his own right. We have Lucien. And then we also have Creation Club Rare Curios patch. There we go. Moon and Star patch. And Moon Path to Elsewhere patch. Okay. No. This is Lucien. He does some magic, and he's kind of like a jack of all trades. Okay. So we'll install Lucien. No. And then Creation Club Rare Curios. Moon and Star. And Moon Path to Elsewhere. Pandorable's Lucien Replacer, version 2.0. There we go. Version 2. Yes. No. Pandorable's Lucien SE, version 2.0. Okay. Install. Done. Lucien room markers for Dumsbathar. He's one of the most detailed and high quality followers available for Skyrim. This patch adds some increased room markers and occlusion planes to help improve performance. Install. Done. And then we have Xelzaz. Xelzaz is a custom, fully voiced Argonian lawman of House Telvanni with 5,550 lines. He is on his way to Rivenspire in High Rock, having traveled all the way from Port Tavanus and Morrowind. Xelzaz has just arrived in Skyrim and is looking for a traveling companion. In return, he will help keep you company, cook your warm meals, and brew powerful potions. I have never used this one before. And we're doing a worm's tooth patch. Did I miss it? There we go. Look and see what he looks like. An Argonian would be interesting as a companion. All right, so he's an excellent alchemist and chef, and in return for taking him with you, he will cook you a warm meal twice a day, as well as a powerful potion of your choice each day. He will occasionally provide cynical commentary on quests from an Argonian as well as Telvanni perspective. He's quite relatable and friendly. He'll occasionally speak in Gel and reminisce on both Morrowind and Black Marsh. He currently has over 7,900 lines and has a full commentary on the main quest, Dawnborg, College of Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood, the Companions, the Thieves Guild, as well as other quests and quest lines. He has his own personal quests with more to come. He will create powerful potions. You can ask him to read certain books if you have the books in your inventory. He may follow you while doing so, allowing you to have the books read to you while traveling or perhaps while relaxing in camp. Oh man, that's great for RP. You can ask Xelzaz to call you certain names. List of names further down. The names are suggested and voted on in the Discord server. He may leave you to barter with certain vendors and occasionally may buy you a gift. He has teleport. He interacts with quests. He may begin to like or dislike the player based on time traveling together, gifts, certain bits of dialogue, completing certain quests, and other variety of things. He can learn new spells, owns a unique mount. Okay. I created Xelzaz with the goal of setting him apart from other followers. I wanted someone who saw you as an equal, not worshiping the ground you walk on, being edgy and mysterious, or a love interest. I wanted a follower that was unique and could bring a new perspective to the world around them. Companion that would be a boon to you, not just for company, but genuinely helpful. Man, I feel like I've missed this guy. Okay. So install that. And then install the Wormtooth patch. Okay. All right. And that's it for those two followers. Next is new followers and NPCs. Inigo and Khajiit will follow. Okay. So Inigo is probably hands down the most famous follower, an OG follower in Skyrim. Fantastic cat. So 1.1 million unique downloads. That tells you how popular he is. Okay. And then the that's it. Okay. So some pictures of him. Okay. See some of the benefits. He has a whistle. He interacts with a ton of characters too. So he interacts with Lucien. Huge interaction with Lucien. Delia, which this she's one of my favorite followers, but it isn't included in Lexy's guide, sadly. Lucifer, Ari, yep, and Serena. Okay. So combat, he's very customizable with his combats. He does tons of talking, and he has a quest. Yep. He's a great follower. Okay. So we're going to install this. And then we're going to quick auto clean. Inigo.esp has a whole bunch of things we need to quick auto clean. Okay. All the way down. Inigo. Okay. Quick clean mode finish. Background loader finish. All right. So we close it out. And that's it. And then we have Khajiit will follow. Adds 4 custom voiced marriageable Khajiit followers, 3 male, 1 female, to the world, each with their own unique quests, backstories, personalities, and playstyles. Includes 10,000 lines of dialogue and massive content patches for both the Forgotten City and the Vigilant quest mods. Okay. 10,000 lines of dialogue. 4.7.1, Khajiit will follow. And then we'll download the Forgotten City and Immersive Start. Okay. So Mikai is a warm-hearted sword and board warrior. who is currently in Whiterun looking to join the companions. Makara is a dual-wielding alley cat who grew up on the streets of Balmora in Morrowind. She's come to Skyrim in search of her missing brother and was last seen leaving Darkwater Crossing. Nanak is a magic-using scholar who takes great pride in his intellect. He's currently in Solitude. And then Tariq is a dual-wielding sneak thief who is currently awaiting execution in the jails of Riften after a not-so-successful heist. This is interesting because Inigo is also in the jails of Riften, so you now have got two cats there. Custom follower framework. Okay. So Khajiit will follow. Forgotten City. And Immersive Start. Immersive Start just means that you basically have to discover them. The game isn't going to handhold you to find these guys. All right. And then we have new followers and NPCs. This is the last section. Throgra. Remiel, Ari, and Sophia. Okay. New separator. So this is a new follower to the guide. Thogra, Gra, Mugar, orc follower and quest. Help an orc widow gain revenge on the one who wronged her. Multiple body options, custom dialogue, a quest with different endings, and more. Version 2.4. Is it the revoiced? Yes. Okay. And then also Bandit Camp exterior refinement. There we go. 950 lines of dialogue. Vanilla quest awareness. Her own quest. She's essential. She banters with some vanilla NPCs. She can banter with Xelzaz. The only one we have. She lives at Nightingate Inn by default, but you can also assign her to a different home. Saul. This is a new NPC. I don't really know anything about them. There we go. A wonderful NPC replacer for Thogra. And then install. All right. Remiel, custom voiced Dwemer specialist and companion. Adds Remiel to your game, custom voiced with 2,500 lines of dialogue, a Brenton engineer who will accompany you in your travels. She traveled from Wayrest to explore Dwemer ruins in Skyrim, but she needs your help. While she not be much of a fighter, she boasts a knack for machinery and will reprogram a Dwemer spider to fight alongside you both. 1.7.4. So she is very unique. I think that one of the best things about her is that thematically she goes very, very well with the whole Legacy of the Dragonborn theme. You find her in Malkra. Yeah, the Stone City at the end there. And you get to go on like an initial quest to explore the dungeon there. And her spider's pretty good, but pretty funny, a little shy, and she fits well thematically with the whole adventuring guild thing, since that's her thing. Okay, 1.7.4. Did I download it? Yes. Install. Custom voiced. Yes. Yes. Legacy of the Dragonborn. And then relax anywhere. Okay. Install. The practical one mechanic, Remiel Replacer, changes her face, 1.2.4. Okay, that's why I wasn't really recognizing her on the main page, and that's because we use this replacer for her. Okay. Song of the Green, a standalone custom voiced follower and quest mod, version 1.4. One of my favorite followers, Ari. Okay. Ari has not as many lines, but very cute, very a great story where you're kind of learning more about her, getting her to open up. We're getting the 3D NPC banner patch and the Inigo banter patch. There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm guessing that's from the main file. So we got to delete that when we install her. And install the 2 patches. And okay. All right. She also has this house as well. When you find her, she lives in this mushroom. They don't have a picture of it, unfortunately. She has her own mount. It'll jump on it if you have a horse. And the romance option is independent from vanilla marriage. Okay, Ari dismount AI fix. Okay. This is Thistlefoot. That's her mount. You can find her southwest of Falkreath, if I'm not mistaken. Thistlefoot should stay outdoors. Sometimes she can come inside, and we don't want that. Okay. So done. Song of the Green enhanced voice remastered. Okay. And we have a different face for her as well. Install. Okay. Daughter of Valenwood and Ari Replacer. Version 2.0. Okay. Download. So this is her with the replacer. So a little bit smoother. And you can get with horns or without horns. Your redhead follower. Okay. CBBE. Yes. What kind of teeth are we going to do? We're going to do sharp teeth. Of course we're going to do sharp teeth. She eats our enemies. Yeah, she's a cannibal. Salt and wind mixed hair texture. Don't give her too much grief on that. She does not like that. Standard red eyes. And no antlers. Okay. So that's it for Ari. And then finally, I think, yes, finally, we have Sophia. Sophia. Sophia is a extremely unique follower. You discover her when she's totally naked at the entrance to Whiterun Inn. And the story of how she ended up that way and and her escapades is hilarious. She is a comedian. She's very funny. She'll give you a lot of levity to your game play. She's an unusual follower. She's tough, witty, and just a little bit boastful. She has a strong fondness for the player character. But her deliberate attempts to disguise the fact just leads to very awkward conversations, especially she usually says exactly what she thinks. Sophia is a tease and loves to wind people up, which doesn't make her very popular with people. Her rebellious spirit and careless attitude often get her in trouble, not to mention her constant inappropriate comments, which easily offend or embarrass people. If you give Sophia alcohol, she'll drink it and become drunk, which changes all of her dialogue to also sound drunk. And if you ask her to sing, she will sing some familiar Skyrim tunes, but with the wrong lyrics, or her own new songs written by Christine. Oh, by the way, Ari also sings. And wow, the person who voiced that character did an amazing job with that. When you start riding a horse, she'll summon her own. You can also set her personal horse using a spell. If she falls behind, okay. She is one of those characters that does worship the ground you walk on. So that can be nice. Okay, Sophia follower loose, and then we're going to delete the files that it says to delete. Her and Inigo's banter together is legendary. And I don't think Lydia's a particularly big fan of hers in the beginning either. Sophia visual overhaul. Right. So that's the visual overhaul for Sophia. All. Okay. Sophia typo, grammar, and dialogue fixes. Okay, that's done. Immersive Sophia start. This adds the tracking marker only after you talk to her for the first time. Okay. And then Skyrim SE patches. This is a pack of 32 mod patches to help mods play better together. And then I'm guessing we're going to install ones for all these followers that we just did. So nothing selected on the first page. Nothing selected on the second page except for Immersive Citizens. On the third page, nothing should be selected. Wait. Okay. No and no. And then on the fourth page, nothing is selected. Press install. And we're done. Okay, so that's for the custom followers. And then we have follower management. So follower management is how we're going to control these followers. Because if you manage to pick up them all, plus the dozens of extra followers you're getting from the other mods that we installed, then you're going to need a framework to do it. So Another's follower framework, it allows for up to 10 companions at one time. 10 companions at one time is absolute and utter chaos, but if you want to do it, you can. Okay. And we have a full mod here. Skyrim Special Edition, followers avoid traps. Okay. Interesting, all three. Friendly fire and skill boosts. And then nothing. Okay. Simply order summons. So tell summons to wait, follow, dismiss, or trade. Version 0.12. Okay. Swiftly order squad, follower commands UI 1.8.4. There we go. Swiftly order squad icon replacements 0.3. Install. Okay. Check. Go on ahead. We're going to extract the BSA here. Sometimes followers get under your feet, but you don't want them to just leave. It would leave them while waiting in the middle of nowhere. The go on ahead lets you send your followers to the cities and major towns of Skyrim, where they can wait for you in the local tavern and relax until you pick them up. And we're going to extract the BSA on this one. Okay. Follower distance tweaks. So it tweaks the values in which your followers keep their distance from the player, 2.0.1. And there's a full mod. For plugin. Consistency patches. We're going to do 3D NPCs, Inigo, Lucien, Remiel, and Xelzaz. And next, nothing for Caden. Nothing. And then NFF and RDO. Okay. And then we have back off Sophia, increased falling distance. So Sophia likes to stand really close, like really, really close. So this makes her followers slightly less closely. Oh, she doesn't bang into you all the time. She definitely does that purposely, though, just to annoy you. Okay. All right. That section is done. The next section is optimized baseline armor retextures. So now we're getting into armors and clothing. So create separator. Because we've changed the body that we're using from the vanilla body to CBB, then we need to ensure that the armor files we're using are going to actually fit and they aren't going to do a bunch of clipping. Okay, so 3.19 is the version. Yep. And this is 2 gigabytes because there's a lot of data and textures. And 318 to 320 there as well. Okay. So these are the standard vanilla armors, but kind of retextured, upgraded, made to size. These aren't new armors. It's going to be about 4 minutes for me. So go ahead and pause the video. We'll skip ahead to when this is done. All right, so they are downloaded. So we're going to go ahead and install the main version. And then this other is an update file. We're going to also be deleting these meshes. So we will install over top by merging. And then on Organizer 2 removal tool, click run, close. Okay. Then we have Cathedral Armory for CC. So this mod applies Cathedral Armory changes to most CC Creation Club armor and weapon meshes. There's also misfixes to the meshes included. And we are doing the free edition. Okay. Install. Done. All right, our next section is clothing and jewelry. Okay. So we have Amulets of Skyrim SSE. This mod adds a lot of amulets and a few rings to Skyrim and gives these amulets to some named NPCs. Version 4.061. Install. No. Amulets of Skyrim tweaks and fixes. Legacy of the Dragonborn compatible version. This one right here. Click install. Done. Amulets of Skyrim Sacrosanct Desecrated Amulet patch. Sacrosanct, right? Sacrosanct version. And it's a manual download. Armor and clothing extension. This mod adds more diversity and lore-friendly clothing options and gives NPCs more appropriate attire. Version 1.5.2. Okay. And then there's an optional file, spell perk item distributor patch. Here we go, right here. Spell perk item distributor patch. Okay. We'll install here. And then install the patch. Okay. Fishing outfit 2K 4K. And then we're going to download an ESP. We're downloading the 2K version. Okay, install. And then delete. Okay. Circlet USSEP fixes. Circlet. Okay, so Gambling Queen Jewellery SE. Gambling Queen Jewelry SE USSEP circlet fixes. Okay. And then we have Gambling Queen Jewelry SE version 4.1 E. And there's a full mod. So we're going to do amulets, circlets, and rings. Dawn Guard, Dawn Guard. Next. Gamwitch. And then next is going to be Gamwitch ring textures combined 1K. None and none. Okay. And then we're going to delete this. Okay. New jewels for circlets. New stones, normal, and grayscale. New stones, normal, and grayscale. Install. Rustic amulets. SE. Okay. Install. Okay. And then Rustic Clothing Special Edition. So this mod is a high-resolution clothing texture overhaul for Skyrim. Every piece of clothing in the game is covered. And we are downloading the 2K version. Okay. About 45 seconds. So we'll come back when that's done. All right, download is complete. We will install that. And then check. All right, our next section is armor and weapon retextures and tweaks. So we will make a separator for that. We'll start with Lean Wolf's Better Shaped Weapons SE, version 2.1.03. Yep. Okay. And there's a faux mod. So install everything. One-handed sheaths, great sword sheaths checked. Nothing checked on the next page. None on the next page. So nothing, none, no refraction. Dawnbreaker sheath. So none, no refraction. Dawnbreaker sheath elf. Dawnbreaker for ENB. Dragon boring weapons. And no dual sheath. Okay. Install. A Midian-born Blade of Woe. So a retexture for the Blade of Woe. Okay. A Midian-born Book of Silence. DCOR content add-on. And it says extract the BSA. CCOR content add-on. Okay. And then we're also downloading armors. There we go. Okay. All right. Goodly portion of things to download here. So go ahead and pause and we'll skip ahead. All right, so the downloads are complete, so we'll go ahead and install. Okay, and we are extracting the BSAs. So click yes. And then we are going to assume we're going to delete this from the first one. We'll see. So we should delete that first. Huh. Okay. This is FOMOD is for the optional file. All right. So let's see if it finds these items in what we just downloaded. Yes, it did. Remove all. Close. Okay. And then we're installing the armors. And we're installing custom. Holy mackerel. Okay, there's a lot. So iron, none. Steel, none. None. Hide, none. Elven. We're doing Elven Dark. Okay. and everything else is none. Okay, install. I'd like to rename it to Armours. Okay. It did not ask me to extract the BSA on that one. Okay. Next, we have a Midian-born content add-on. 3.0.8. Okay. And the download is complete. So we will install. There is a full mod. Okay. Next page. We're going to do Lean Wolf's Better Shaped Weapons. We're going to do Vanilla. We're going to do Lean Wolf's Better Shaped Weapons. We're going to do Heavy Armory. Elven Weapon Textures. And then none on Glass Armor. And then continuing down, there is Lean Wolf's Better Shaped Weapons. Heavy Armory. Next, Heavy Armory. And that's it. Click install. Okay. A Midian-born Hide and Studded Hide, version 2. And we're not doing the Ultra version. Okay. Click install. Oops, click install. A Midian-born Imperial Light and Studded 1.1 2K. This one right here. And then install. Okay. A Midian-born Iron and Banded Iron Armor 2K. It's the Cable's Cut. Install. Okay. A Midian-born Scaled Armor, version 2. Install. Okay. Golden Saint Armory Revamped. Okay. So download that. And then we also have the Skyrim Extended Cut patch right here. Okay. Install this. And then the patch. Oh, by the way, we passed 1,000 mods about 38 mods ago. I missed it. We are at 1038 mods so far. A Midian-born Stormcloak Officer Armor. Okay. Click install. Done. Accoutrements patches. We're going to do improved closed-faced helmets and WACCF patch. This one right here. Not the first one because we're not doing VIS. So it's this one here. Okay, install. Elven Weapons for Silence. Dark Obsidian. Big fan, by the way, of this in particular. I think that it makes the weapons look just not this. This, right? This looks so good. So good. Okay. Install. Great sword sheaths and scabbards redux. And there's a faux mod. 2.7.6. And the faux mod is mesh is thin, full size, Skyforged steel. Mesh is thin, full size, Skyforged steel. Dragon armor and weapon retexture. Version 2.1. And we've got a couple options on the faux mod here. 583 megabytes. Okay. All right. And with the full mod, we've got Dragon Plate armor, Dragon Scale armor, Jagged Crown. Next, USSEP. Next is no meshes. And then next is nothing. And then install. Okay. Dragonbone Mastery Weapons Retexture. Version 2.1. We're doing it with engravings. We're doing darker bone, vanilla style arrows, full length scabbard. Okay, so the top option on everything. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Install anyway. Okay. Ebony Weapons 2017 retexture. Super ultimate lore friendly ebony raised emblems extra grooge retexture 2K. This one right here. Oh, optional file, better shaped weapons quiver. Okay, install. And then a better shaped weapons quiver. Rustic Armor and Weapons is a high-res retexture. 4K, 2K. And then we're going to delete this. The Blade of Woe. We already installed a really good Blade of Woe. Okay. And I downloaded the wrong one. So we'll download this one, 4K, 2K. Okay. I'm going to delete this. Okay. All right, install. Check, done. And then we're going to delete. Close. Frankly, HD Dawnguard Armor and Weapons. 2K resolution. Okay. $250 megabytes. This page has got a lot of big files in it. 2K resolution. Install. Okay. Frankly HD Nightingale Armor and Weapons. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. And then we have better shaped weapons and dual sheath. This one right here. $2K resolution, full glove. 2K resolution and full glove. Okay. And then we'll install this. Okay. Improved closed helmets, extract the BSA. This one means we get to see people's faces. Version 1.58. Install. Yes, yes. Cathedral Armory Improved Closed Face Helmets Patch. Version 1.0. Okay. Improved closed face helmets patch. There we go. Okay. Frankly HD Stormcloak and City Guards. We're doing the Ultra HD 2K version. Okay. And then we're doing the fix for the 2K version, which is an update file. So we'll merge. Didn't download the update file. Okay. All right, that's done. Stormcloak Armor Revival. 2K version. Okay. And then we have an update fix for some guards. Okay. And then we're going to remove this. So install, merge, and then delete. Sigils of Skyrim Shields, version 1.1. We already did the banners earlier, so now we're doing the shields. Okay. Frankly HD Thieves Guild armors. And the FOMOD 2K resolution. Five seconds. All right. Done. Then we have Ariel's bow and quiver. Okay. That's done. Dawnbreaker. Then we're going to delete something. We're getting the normal version. So delete. Remove all close. Ariel's shield. Install. Done. Thane Weapon Reforge. Legacy of the Dragonborn edition. Oh. What version are we getting? Version 1.1. Okay. So those reward weapons you get from becoming a Thane. And then last one here. Okay. And then LOTD patch. Okay. And then the LOTD patch. Done. All right, our next section is new weapons and armors. So we'll make a separator for that. Okay. So we've corrected and improved all the vanilla armors, and now we're going to add additional armors. So we have Ethereum armor and weapons compilation, new set of dwarven armor. Okay. We'll download that. Downloading, we'll take a look at the photos. This is pretty beefy armor, my goodness. Okay. Oh, we have rings. Okay. So we'll go ahead and install. It has a BSA, but we're not going to extract it. But we will check it. Activate it. Artifacts, the Tournament of the 10 Bloods. This mod adds several new artifacts to the museum. So 2.1 plus hotfix sounds. 2.1 plus hotfix sounds. And we have a faux mod, 2K resolution, and no flame effect. We're not going to check no flame effect. Okay, install. 2K resolution, install. And then install the update to merge it in. Tournament of the 10 Bloods, Artifacts of Boethia, updated ESM. And we are downloading the update patch. Our Artifacts of Boethia update patch. Install. Done. Crimson Twilight Armour CBBESE. Version 1.0. Okay. See this Crimson Twilight armor. Good armor. Click install. Okay. We didn't look at Tournament of the 10. Well, there's no. There we go. There's no pictures of it. Okay. Crimson Twilight Gilded Retext. Okay. Files 2. We're going to download version 1.0.1. Install. Okay. And then navigate to Textures, Armor, Crimson Twilight. Create a new folder called Gilded. Move all the files from Armored Crimson Twilight. Okay. So we're going to open this up. We're going to go to Textures, Armor, Crimson Twilight. We're going to create a new folder called Gilded. And then move the files from Crimson Twilight into the new files folder we just created. Okay. And then we're going to launch Cathedral's Asset Optimizer, no BSA, and then run the retext through. Okay, so Scarlet Dawn and Crimson Twilight. So we're going to do no BSA. And we're looking for Scarlet Dawn. And Crimson Twilight Gilded. Run. Okay. Done. Close it out. Crimson Twilight Aldana Retext. We're going to get the 2048 version 2. Okay. And then, all right. Install. And then we're going to open an Explorer. We're going to go to Textures, Armor, Crimson Twilight. We're going to make a new folder called Aldahana. We're going to move all the files from here into there. All right. And then we're going to run it through cow. Close that out. Open directory. What's it called? Crimson Twilight Aldana Retext. So Crimson Twilight Aldana Retext. No BSA. Run. Okay. And that's done. Close that out. Put mod organizer back up again. Dawnguard Arsenal SE. This mod adds several new weapons for the Dawnguard. Okay. We'll install. No on the BSA. DX faction crossbows. These crossbows look really good. Install. Okay, done. Heavy Armory new weapons. 100 new weapons to Skyrim, including halberds, spears, glaives, short swords, quarterstaves, mauls, hatchets, and clubs. Version 6.1.2. Okay. And it's got a faux mod. So we have BSA full install. Okay, that's checked. WACCF. Skip that. ADX, ISC, and fishing. Next, the only one we'll choose is Heavy Armory and CCOR. And then here we choose CC Rare Curios, crossbow integration with Rear Curios. We uncheck bolts expanded. Rare Curios, bolts expanded down there. Next. Cathedral Armory. And then nothing checked under Resurgence. Under Frankly HD Dawnguard. Yes. Nothing. Rudy ENB with Cathedral. And then nothing here. Okay. No. Immersive Armours. Extract the BSA and we'll use CAO version 8.1. All right, mod manager download. This is a 1 GB file, so it'll take a minute to download. Let's see what some of these armors are. Okay. Just some unique flavors on armor. I like that. Vagabond leather. Okay. And we'll be back in a minute. All right, so it's downloaded. So we'll go ahead and press install. There's a FOMOD. And we leave it unchecked. So we're going to delete the following, and then we're going to run it through BSA cow. Delete the plugin before running cow, which of course we would, because that's the order it's written in the special instructions. All right. Done. We are extracting the BSA. Yes. Okay. Then we are deleting the item. Closing this out. We're running it with BSA, Immersive Armours. Open directory. Immersive Armours. Run. See, that's really strange. Like this one here, it finished in 2 seconds almost. And then the other one took hours. All right, that's done. We'll close that out. And then we can reopen up Mod Organizer 2. Immersive Armours Retexture and Mesh Fixes, version 1.6. What is that? Burdenfall Glass. Definitely prefer this to this. That is super strange. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. And holy moly, this is 2.5 gigabytes. So this is going to also take a minute to download as well. All right, so it's downloaded. So we will install. There's a FOMOD. And the FOMOD install everything recommended. Okay, and then next we're going to install Classic, Custom Version, Custom Helmet, Custom Version, Custom Helmet. We're going to install Ebony, with Cape, Custom Version, with Cape, Custom Version, Standalone Patch is checked. Both options here. And then we have purple. I like very much. Next is Cathedral Armory. Okay, so Cathedral Armory, do not check that. And install. Okay. And that's it for the retextures. Just needs to install. Okay. Done. Immersive Armours Replacer ESP and Patches Installer version 2.1. Okay. 65 kilobytes. We're doing complete version. Owl patch. Complete version, owl patch, done. Okay. Immersive armors, tweaks, and fixes. So we have version 1.15 main. Okay. And then we also have the LOTD patch. .15, yes. Download. And then we also have the AIA 13 patch. This one here. Is it the LOTD version? No, it's this version. It doesn't say the LOTD version, so I'm going to install this version here, which is also version 1.15. Okay. So we'll install this. And then we install the LOTD patch. And then we install the last patch. Okay. Done. Xelzaz swords. All in one. Version 1.8. And there's a full mod on this. Okay. 5 seconds. All right, install. Third down. Next is no glow. And then no click on the third. Okay. Lunar guard armor. 2K textures. Version 1.3. Okay. What is this? I don't remember seeing this armor. How do you get this? It's craftable heavy armor. It can only be acquired through crafting. It requires 1 to 3 moonstones. Okay. Install. Okay. Lore weapon expansion. Is a project that aims to expand the available weapons found in-game. So we're going to download this. 1.4C. We're also downloading this ESP replacer. So we're going to delete all these items after we have installed it. And then we're going to replace the ESP with this. ESPs are generally in the root of the mod file, but we'll verify before we go and delete the original one. We can also tell it's in the root because there's no path here. It's all straight in the root of the folder. Okay. So install. We are not extracting the VSA. Okay, yep. We'll go ahead and MO2 removal tool, clear this out. Click run, remove all, close. All right, so now we're going to go to our downloads folder. We're going to extract this just right here. We're going to copy this. And we're going to go down to, oh, well, we can actually faster way. Just open this up in the Explorer and then click paste. Okay. And we've replaced the ESP with the replaced version of it after deleting all these items. All right, Lustmord Vampire Armors, CBBE 3BA Body Slide, version 1.0. Okay. What are these armors? Okay. All right. Then install. Done. Immersive Lustmord Vampire Armor start. So it changes where you find this armor within the game. And install. Done. All right, we have Nordic Wanderer equipment. It adds a new armor set for male and female and adds 2 swords. So we're going to do the main, increase diffuse contrast as an update file. So we got the main, increase diffused contrast, and then sharp normals right here. Okay, so pretty much a basic metal armor set like steel. We'll install the main file. We're going to overlay the update and merge it on top, and then install the sharp normals patch. Okay. Nordic Wanderer equipment, beast raced helmets. So if you're a Khajiit, you can wear this armor now. Or Argonian. North Girl Armor UNP. All retex included, version 1.1. Okay. 79 megabytes. So this is a very... Not very armory. Is that wool or is that like steel? Okay, install. Done. All right, North Girl Armor 3BA. Please note the original North Girl plugin needs to be active to install this mod. The original plugin will then be deleted to ensure this one is used in the merge later. We're going to download version 2.0A. Like this one is red, maybe? Version 2.0A, and we're downloading North Girl Armor 3BA. This one right here. Okay. And there's a full mod. Okay. Install original. Okay. Then we're going to, from North Girl Armor UNP SSE, delete the following files and or folders. Okay. Oh, shoot. Right here. Okay. Northgirl.esp. So let's see if we can't go to Mod Organizer 2 and we go to North Girl UNPSSE. Okay, there we go. And then we can just run, remove all, close. Okay. Make sure you remove the plugin from North Girl Armour UNPSSE, not North Girl Armour 3BA. And that's why I did the drop down menu there, because the last one I installed was 3BA, and that's what automatically is selected. Okay. Oblivion Artifact Pack SE version 3. So this is some weapons from Oblivion brought over and then cleaned and upscaled textures. Right here. Okay. Those of you who played Oblivion before may recognize some of the weapons. Shadow Hunt, Frostworm, the Deceiver's Finery. Okay. All right, you can, I'll go ahead and skip ahead. All right, so let's go ahead and install. We are not unpacking the BSA. And then install this. Okay. Oblivion Artifacts Invisible Head Fix. That sounds like a bad problem to have. Oblivion Artifacts Invisible Head Fix. Install. Go. Royal Armory New Artifacts. This mod adds new and lore-friendly weapons to the station, fitting the station of named NPCs like General Tullius. Okay. Mod Manager download version 2.2. Install. Nope. Royal Armory tweaks and fixes. Okay. All that. And I just crashed Mod Organizer 2 again. Thankfully, crashing Mod Organizer 2 really doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Royal Armory, no visible quest in experience patch. For Royal Armory tweaks and fixes. Yep, that version here. Okay. Install. All right. Scarlet Dawn Armor, CBBE SE, version 1.1. Manager download. Scarlet Dawn Armor. What is it with some of these armors having like one leg on and one leg off? That's interesting decision choice. All right. Scarlet Dawn Armor install. Scarlet Dawn Honor Armor Huntress retexture. Oh, nice. So instead of red, now it's going to be, okay, I might have one of my followers wear that. That looks much better. Install. Scout armor. Okay. Install. Scout armor SE meshes fix. All these little meshes fix add together because it's really annoying when like a leg will pop out of a cloak or something. Seasoned Traveler Armor, extract the BSA, 2K version 1.3. That's the 2K version 1.3. What do we got here? Oh, that looks really good for like going with Legacy the Dragonborn out to go collect artifacts. Install. Extract the BSA. Okay. Silver Bow. Version 1.2. Okay. Install. Bow mod. Okay. So yes, CCOR patch. Yes, WACCF. And yes, SPID. All right. Talos Housecarl Armor Pack. Adds 12 items used by Talos's personal housecarl during his rise to power. I didn't know Talos had a housecarl. Okay. Sithis Armor Special Edition, version 2.0.3. Okay. Some good armor. Sithis Honor Special Edition Mastercraft version. So in addition to allowing both red and black versions to be craftable in the game, this also makes adjustments to the craft requirements, adds Frostfall compatibility, adds CCOR compatibility, Mastercraft version. Okay. Install. Done. Twilight Princess Armor Mashup, version 5.2. Twilight version 5.2. Okay. This is a lot of times what I have put Selena in. Once I rescue her and she's a follower of mine. It also comes with, I'm not mistaken, Twilight Princess comes with some books that you can wear like on your hip, and they increase your spell's power. There's like one for each different magic school. You make them in the blacksmith. $3D. Okay. Good. Next. Yes, recommended. CCOR patch. Yes. And have fun. Yes. Okay. Volcair Knight. Vampire armor. Okay. Install. No. Wayfarer's coat. And the body slide, all that patch. Okay. The Wayfarer's coat. And then the patch. All right. DBBE body slide HDT. Okay. And then install this. CBBE body slide HDT. Okay. Then we're going to close this out, and we're going to run Wayfarer's coat through downsize textures 2K. Downsize textures 2K. Open directory. Whoops. Wayfarer's coat. Right there. Click log. Run. And it's done. Okay. Warmonger Armory. Adds immersion to your Skyrim experience, adding new lore-friendly armors, weapons, and clothes. All the added content is inspired from classic Elder Scrolls archetypes and is made with compatibility in mind. So we're gonna delete. So we're gonna delete these from the main file. Right? Yeah. Warmonger Armory Vanilla 1.3. Okay. Okay. Install. Okay, now let me open this up. And what have we got here? Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to do this for each one. Because vanilla is for vanilla, DLC, and leveled lists, but they're optional files, so they're getting installed separately. So first, we'll go ahead and we'll delete this here. Run. Close. And then we're going to download the DLC optional file. Install. Okay. And we'll delete that. And then finally, we'll download the level list. And install okay. So now we're going to run the mod through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. All right, so I wasn't sure what to do with this. So I just looked up on the Lexy's Discord, and all I did was I copied Warmonger Armory into the search bar, and one of the first results I got was someone asking, do I run all three through Cow? And Lexy answered yes. So we're gonna run all three of these mods through Cow. So let's go ahead and close that out. And then we're gonna load up Cow. Switch it to no BSA. And then we're going to run Warmonger Armory first. Select the folder, run. Okay. And then we're going to do the same exact thing again with Warmonger Armory DLC. And then we're going to do the same thing again for level list. Okay. All right. If you're not sure, then the Discord is always a fantastic resource to go to, because if you have a question, most of the time someone else will have definitely had that question at some point as well. Warmonger Armory Tweaks, Loremonger Edition. Okay. Go ahead and install. And then Dova Sunak, Dragon Priest Masks. So masks of the Dova. Masks of the Dova. Okay. And then an update file for hood masks with eye slits. Okay. There is a faux mod for this mod. Okay. Install slitted meshes. Default Merrick. We're going to install the patch for Warmonger Armory. We are not installing this masks of the craftable hoods. We're not installing that. We're doing default ebony for this one. And then finally, we have default gold. And we'll do install. Okay. And then we're going to install the update right over top. And it didn't install the update right on top. Okay. So remove that mod. Okay. We're going to install. We're going to click rename mod. I'm going to copy, install, same thing. Okay. All right, and our final section for this page is Armour Conversions. So we'll make a separator for this. Okay. Our first one is Bijan Family CBB 3BA, Never Nude Body Slides. So yeah, see, they'll be never nude. Okay. 3BA Amazing Underwear. Install. Okay. Cathedral Armory CBBE Body Slide Patch, version 1.01. Body slide patch. There we go. Okay. Cathedral Armory Himbo Body Slide Compatibility Patch. And then we're going to delete this. Okay. Install. Delete. Okay. CBBE 3BA Vanilla Outfits Redone. All right. So we're going to install this file here, the FOMod installer, version 3.5.5. And then there's an update file for the hide armor hotfix. Okay. And there are FOMods for both of these. And then afterwards, we're going to delete this from the file. Install, continue. Under headgear, we're selecting none. And then shiny amulets is not checked. We're going to check Himbo and WACCF and select nothing. And then install. Okay. We install the hotfix, which is, wait. We do not check that. Install, merge. Done. And then we delete this file. Okay. Weapons, Armor, Clothing, and Clutter Fixes, CBBE patch, version 1.2. And a FOMod. Why can't I select that? Oh, well, that's not selected there either. Okay. Install. Done. What was that? Clutter fixes, CBB patch. Okay. CBB 3BA patch. version 1.0.6. And we're not selecting anything there. We're checking install. Oh, we are selecting. Okay, that button is the selection button. And then install and done. Okay. PMB Vanilla Armors and Clothing SSE version 1.4.0. Okay. I'll copy these. We're going to delete those. And we have a faux mod. All right, install. Vanilla for variants. Okay. Vanilla for armors. What? Oh, choose vanilla variants for all armors. Well, this doesn't give me a... Well, spice doesn't look... Yeah, we're going to go with that. Vanilla. How is that supposed to protect you? Okay. Vanilla. Vanilla. Wow. Vanilla, 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 vanilla. Okay. That's already spicy. Vanilla. Vanilla. Vanilla hide. Vanilla, 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 vanilla. Oh my God. No wonder she didn't take pictures of all of this. This is ridiculous. Okay. We're continuing to go through. We're selecting vanilla for everything. I would be going faster, but I don't want to accidentally skip over something. Okay. Ooh, done. And then we delete these two. Carefully read the special installation instructions. Okay. PMB Vanilla Armors and Clothes SSE CBBE Body Slide Conversion. PMB, wait, PMB Body Slide Conversion by, okay, version 0.2, right? Yes. So what we're pretty much doing here is we're just making sure that all the armor that we've added and all the vanilla armor fits with the bodies that we're making. Crimson Twilight 3BA. Okay. Install. Dark Brotherhood Armors for UNP with Physics Body Slide. Dark, wait. DB Shrouded Armor. DB Shrouded Armor with Physics Body Slide. This version here. Okay. Install. Dark Brotherhood Robes Replacer, and Frostfall Consistency Patch. So the Robes Replacer and the Consistency Patch. Wait, what? There we go. Install. And the consistency patch. Frankly HD Dawnguard Armor, CBBE. Frank, this one right here, version 1.2. Install. Frankly HD Nightingale Armor, CBBE. Right here. There we go. Okay. Golden Sate Armory Revamp Patches, CBBE and Himbo. Okay, CBBE patch and the Himbo patch. Remember, Himbo is our male body and CBBE is our female body. Okay. And then Himbo. Okay. Immersive Armours, CBBE 3BA. And we're going to delete this. We're not getting the update. We're just getting the 3.1.1 regular. Okay. And then we're going to delete after we've installed. Install. Okay. Run, remove all, close. Okay. Immersive Armours, Tweaks and Fixes, CBBE. I think this right here, version. Okay, Immersive Armours, Tweaks and Fixes, CBBE. This right here. 1.15. Install. Install. There we go. Okay. Immersive Armours Retextures, CBBE. And we're going to delete this. Version 1.2. Okay. Install. And then delete. Immersive Armaments Retexture and Mesh Fixes 3BA patch by Tolerand. Old files. This one right here. Okay. Done. Immersive Armour Himbo Conversion version 2. Okay. We're going to delete something. So let's copy that. And then there's a foam mod. We're going to do classic, custom, custom, cape, custom, custom, cape, custom, 3BA, done. Custom, 3BA, done. And did we say we're going to delete something? Yes, we did. Let's delete that. Whoa. All right, we're close to the end here. Immersive Armours, tweaks and fixes, Himbo. This one right here. Nordic Wanderer refit, CBBE fixed. Okay, install. Nordic Wanderer refit for Himbo and CBBE. And we're downloading Himbo. This one right here. Mod Organizer 2 crashed, but it did download. Okay. Done. 2 more. Scarlet Dawn Armor, 3BBE, CBBE. And then Volker Knight, Vampire Armor, Himbo refit. All right, and that is it. So I'm going to check for my check marks. Mod installation part 5. So we installed a lot of mods today. I'm gonna say that this probably felt like the longest video so far, not only because it probably is the longest video, but also because a lot of what we were doing wasn't necessarily exciting changes to the game. We were adding skeletons, we were adding eyebrows and beards and things of that nature. Important stuff though. Very important stuff that'll make the game smooth running so that you won't have to worry about things popping up that'll pull you out, you know, having your head not being able to see your eyes in your helmet, having missing textures, things of that nature. All right, everything is checked, so we're good. We're at 1,137 mods installed with 840 plugins. Our next video is going to be on mod installation part 6. It is the final page for mod installation before we start getting into the final steps before the game is playable. But for right now, I highly encourage you to take a break, walk away, get some food and some liquids in you. And then when you're ready, come on back for our next video. Thanks for watching.